Hello everyone. Welcome back to more Minecraft. I keep keep doing this. I keep forgetting to freaking do this thing. So I discovered something really neat that I want to do today. You missed the streams. Hey, you know, you do you. I guess that's how they say it. You do you. Um, I want to get some like stone. So I'm gonna throw that into here, and that should be exactly one bucket of lava from what I'm understanding. But yeah, I wanted to get some stone to do the structure that I want. So there's a couple of things that I learned that I want to kind of handle. And one of those relates to both sugarcane and bamboo, as you will see. 3 blocks. 3 blocks is good. Um, 3 blocks is good as long as I have a stone cutter, which I don't think I have placed anywhere yet. Meow. Meow. What? What? Hi there, kitty cat. I need to find my stone cutter, though. First and foremost, right here. I would just leave it out, but then freaking villagers are going to try to freaking use it. Which, speaking of villagers, I did get some more villager breeding done. Or rather, I should say I got some villager breeding done. There. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, bye, kitty cat. And yes, you know, you probably have seen, you know, the couple of times I've opened the chat here, that I've, you know, switched around between like spectator and such. There is a reason for that. Mostly it's that now I'm actually wondering if that was a different world. Do I have amethyst in this world? Thought I had amethyst. And so I was like, I don't know where my amethyst is, but maybe I never found amethyst. Here it is. Okay, so I have found amethyst at one point. Cool. So the main thing is, I don't know where the amethyst that I have found before is, like at all. I tried to find it, which is one of the reasons I went into spectator mode, but I wasn't able to locate the original amethyst geode. However, in my hunting for the amethyst geode, I did discover that there is, in fact, amethyst that is not too far away. You know, if I go down into my mine here, And actually, I should bring some torches. Because I don't have enough in the way of lanterns. For where I'm going. So I can't just keep up my lanterns in the mine thing. But I know where an amethyst geode is that is very close to our mine here. And so I figured that was what I would do, was I would head on down here and find that. Yes. Well, not find, because I've already found, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to remember. I don't want to mess up my, like, mine layout. Pretty sure it's 4x4. Don't want to, like, mess up my mine layout. Two, three, four. Ooh. That's gravel. Because, like, me messing up my mine layout was, like, a big thing of why I had to redesign the mine layout. I think I have it right here, because I believe it's that I have to go out 4 blocks. Like this. And then this creates a 3x3 space. Or something like that. So, I think if I go down here to one where I actually did do the mining, because I have to go further down. I think if I actually go down to one of these, like, areas where I did do the proper, like, setup. I think it was that I needed a 4x4. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's a 4x4, which gives you 3x3. It gives you 3 3x3s. And then also gives you the one block in between each thing that I have going on here. So, you know, you could think of it maybe in like a structure block format or something, where it's like you've got like this and then 3 blocks over, and so it's like a 4x4 space like that. And then it's like this would be 1 block, this would be another block, this would be another block, etc. So I don't know if I'm making any sense. But the point is, I mined it correctly this time. So I still have to go through and redo some of these levels that I didn't do correctly. But the important thing is that at level 24 here, I have done it correctly. And then I just need to kind of annihilate this like gravel. But yeah, that should basically do it. Lots of lapis. But then like, this is a 3x3 going out. That's a 3x3 going out. And then over here would be another 3x3 going out. So, so now the trick is that I actually need to go to a specific location, all while somehow keeping myself on track with the 3x3. Because, I don't know, I just like want to keep up this like shape in my mind here. I need to do that so that I can tell that that's a different section. And then 1, 2. Normally that's where a lantern would be on the ceiling, but I don't have one. So I have to do it that way instead. This is one of those like ADHD things. So, where I just like, I don't know, I need it to be right when I do this. Otherwise, it's going to bother me. Although, plenty of gravel and flint down here that I was able to pick up out of that. And then I need another stack of torches. And let me grab this. Well, need to go out 2 blocks. Let me do this. I'm probably being like a super annoyingly picky about this. But 'tis how I do, you know? 'Tis just how I am. Oh, nuts. So then 1, 2, so here. That's where the torch is. That goes out 1 block this way. And that goes out 1 block this way. Like that. Whoopsies. Did not see that iron until after I broke it. Otherwise I would have stopped to use my fortune on it, but it's fine. Just like I'm going to stop and use fortune on this gold here. Alrighty. And now we just keep doing that for a little while. Until we get to where I am trying to get to. One, two. Torch. 1, 2. And then iron. One, two. 1, 2. One, two. 1, 2. Whoops. Dropped that on the wrong spot. This is probably going to mine a whole bunch. Saw that coming. Knew that was going to happen. It's freaking coal. Those spawn in relatively large quantities. So oop, lapis. This is how I do my mining down below, basically. It is something akin to this. Like, this is how I did my mining when I was looking for, like, diamonds and stuff down below. That said, we are where I need to be on this value. The frick was that? That was some interesting noises. I wonder if that was just supposed to be cave sound, but the, like, resource pack changed it. Apparently I'm not standing on anything that I was then going to auto pick up. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I think this is within, like, the spawn chunks. The amethyst, like, geode that I'm going towards. And if so, then it should more or less stay active. If I am to understand the mechanics of such a thing correctly. Ooh, in fact, you can actually see it right there. Let's go ahead and do that. Nice. Very nice. I am pleased with this. These are not budding, so it's okay if I break those. Very nice. Like I said, I knew where an amethyst geode was. Yes, obviously, I found it via spectator mode. But again, I was trying to find the original geode. And I just could not remember where it was. But then I realized, hey, there's this one that's, real close by. So I'll just dig out to this geode and call it good. So, yes. Freaking fortune plus amethyst. Again, so much amethyst. And now I don't actually need amethyst for the thing that I want to build. However, I used amethyst when I was testing it out, and I thought that it looked really cool. And so I want to use amethyst anyway. For the build that I am wanting to make. So, but yeah, there is our amethyst geode. And like I said, with it being, just freaking, I forget how freaking fast calcite just breaks. Like, just to begin with. And then I have freaking efficiency on this pickaxe. Like, efficiency 5. And so it just, like, dissolves. Which is cool, but also, like, holy crap. That's all, But yeah, we've got plenty of amethyst now. And I am just going to turn it into blocks, which we already had some, but, I wanted to get to the geode so that we could get more as we need. So I figured even if I more than likely had enough amethyst already, it didn't hurt to come to the actual, geode and, get it unlocked and open and start mining it and whatnot. So, again, calcite though.
Michael, food out there.
It just dissolves with this pickaxe. That said, I am in talks with somebody to get an official PNG tuber, as opposed to what I'm using right now, which is just a quick thing that I made on a mobile game called Dream Girlfriend. So there is a very real possibility, and it won't be till like next month, more than likely. But there is a very real possibility that an official, like, you know, personally, you know, designed and made PNG tuber for me might be able to debut, you know, in November. So whoops, I think that was a budding amethyst that I just broke. Because the budding amethyst has a little, like, glow. Or maybe there was a torch or something. I don't know. It might have been that there was a torch, come to think of it. Ugh. I can't reach it. There we go. So that gives us a couple of blocks that are now completely free. You know, that aren't being blocked on any of the sides here. It's only like just these 4, but still. 'Tis a couple at least. And now, so therefore, we now have some amethyst that is, you know, growing. I would like to mine all of this, like, calcite and stuff at some point. I think that would be beneficial. You know, sadly, there is no other, like, variants of calcite or anything, but still. Maybe next patch or whatever, you know? Maybe the next big update. Probably not. But still. Alright, well, I think I've mined that enough for now. We'll come back and do more with that later. So... oh yeah, that's that. Here, I'll just kinda... Good enough. And this will keep this area lit up well enough. Don't have to worry. So, and due to the funkiness of this section, I'm just gonna knock that out a little bit. Okay. But yeah, now we got some amethyst. Or I should say now we have some more amethyst. Because, you know, we had some. But now we not only have more amethyst, but we also have a spot where we can, you know, have amethyst, like, growing. However that works. Pretty sure amethyst doesn't grow. But it's fine. I mean, I could be wrong. Not the most familiar with, you know, gems or anything. Cobblestone, cobblestone. That's basalt. I don't even know that I have a spot for calcite, if I can be honest. Also, I've gone in and used beeswax on all of my signs. So I can no longer right-click and, I can no longer, accidentally right-click and attempt to, open them, which is great. That's gravel. Cobble, 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 cobble. Cobble, cobble! You know, like a turkey. Instead of gobble, gobble, it's cobble, gobble, gobble. Look, I'm not the best at jokes. So... coal, gravel... Get out of here. Freaking massive freaking bugs. I hate everything about this house, dude. Freaking stupid massive bugs everywhere. But yeah, I don't think I even have a spot for, like, calcite. I don't even know if I've ever gotten calcite before. Tough, netherrack. Like, if I can be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I may never have, like... picked up calcite before. Pretty sure I have a spot for basalt. But I could also be wrong on that. If I have a spot for either calcite or... oh, calcite. There we go. So I do have a spot for it. Okay. I was going to say, if I have a spot for it, it would be up here. And sure enough, there's calcite. And here's basalt. I have some smooth basalt. Seems a little dark right here for some reason. Whatever. Iron, lapis, amethyst, tetris. What? Monaco. What? This is all end stuff. Overworld mobs. I have a lot of slime balls. I don't know that I need a lot of slime balls, but I have a lot.
If you're wondering why,
Clay, flour, and rods, coarse fruit, honey, and comb.
I recommend you do still gather up any dishes.
Where was the amethyst? Over here. Yes. Amethyst. And actually, I guess I'll just hold on to that. Come to think of it. And then iron, gold, lapis. Alright. So here's what I want to do.
I definitely can delete any petitions that are out there, but I don't know if I can recover the space on them. So.
I'm gonna grab a bucket. Cause I'm gonna need another. I'm gonna need 2 water buckets, at least at first. Like 2 to start will make this easier. The question is, where doth I want to build this? I don't want it to be like too obvious. I think I'll just put it here. This is still within like chunk distance and whatnot. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the sugar cane, 2 blocks, sugar cane, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Cool. That should be right. Assuming I am remembering everything about this correctly. Whoops. Grabbed that from the wrong spot. Ah! What the heck? That was not what I wanted to do. And now we're going to fill this section in with amethyst like so. And then gonna want another block up and amethyst here. I did this one block off, but that's fine. I just realized that I did in fact do something wrong on this, but it's fine. It'll still work the way I have it. I was counting this block with the 6, except that the first block of the 6 is the water. So I counted this block and then one over for the water. Which is why when it came to this, I was thinking like, wait, it should start here and it should end here. And then it didn't. It went one block further over. But I don't need those blocks. So, first thing that we're going to need to do is make a couple of items. Namely, pistons. Going to need a lot of pistons. How many pistons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22. We're going to need 22 piston. I'm also going to need to go grab my sugar cane. But also, we're going to need some glass. That's the other big thing that we're going to need, is we're going to need a lot of glass for this. Mostly just so that we can see what's going on the inside and ensure that everything's working properly. You know, in case anything does happen to break. But otherwise, it should be fine. Glass is over here. Do I want to use our magenta stained glass from the end portal? Or from the end city? Would that look alright? Or maybe we want... Because it's sugar cane, so it could be like green stained glass. And then like when I make another one for the bamboo, I could do lime stained glass. And then you'd be able to see which one is which just by looking right at it, you know? The problem with that idea is dye. I think it's the only way to get dye, to get green dye from cactus. Because I don't think we have any cactus. I'm not even sure that I found a desert before. So, we're going to need to do that. Going to need to go find a desert. Also, it definitely used more than one bucket. So maybe it's not 60-40. Maybe it's 60 and maybe 32. I thought it was 60-40, but it might be less. It's definitely used an extra bucket. Well, where do we think we would have any chance of finding a desert? I see. Could not find a desert within reasonable distance. And I'm pretty sure that these are just, yeah. These are just things. Well, is there anywhere else that you can even get cactus? Because what the frick? Holy crap, dude. They do spawn in Badlands biomes. Or Mesa. Great. Awesome. Yep. Good. No, they don't spawn on those because the small sand islands that are out in the ocean are beach biomes. And cactus only spawn in desert and badlands. It looks like.
Attitude.
So there's that. Well, I don't know what to do then. So we have two options. One, we can go hunting thousands of blocks for a desert. Or we can hope that at some point a wandering trader that spawns has a cactus. All I need is one. But boy, oh boy. It's going to be a long time before we see a desert biome, according to that. So maybe we don't do the whole green thing at the moment. Is there any other means of getting green dye? Wandering traders can sell green dye.
This thing hanging down here from your light. You don't want it to stick on the match, right? If you push that one on the match,
That's it. It's either find a desert village, find cactus, or buy it from wandering traders. That's all you can do to get freaking green dye. Oh. Okay, no. Wandering traders can sell cactus. Oh boy. You still abuse distances in the nether? Yeah. I could travel via nether, you know, some distance. It's just I don't know where to even like start going in the nether to then get, you know, a desert or anything. So you can see though that our bees are doing pretty well. Bees apparently take a very long time to grow up. So I only have like 10 bees at the moment. Because the few times I've come in here, I've only been able to breed from the original 2 bees that we had. Like, every time I've come in here, there just hasn't been any that are like, that have like aged yet. So, I guess the first question is, do we have some food? Because I am noticing that I have 6 golden carrots left. And I have a suspicion that I should have more somewhere. But I don't know where, if I do. So that's unfortunate. I needed more leather anyway. So it's fine. That should help a little. I can cook some beef. Obviously, you know, I could do villager trades, get more carrots, but I'm not entirely convinced that golden carrots are as good on Bedrock as they are on Java. So I suppose I also have a bunch of pigs. I have way more pigs than I have cows. Like, literally the only use for pigs in Minecraft is freaking food. That should be good for now. I need to put some carpets on these so that I can freaking get in and out without issue. Sir, how do you keep, like, spawning right in the middle of nothingness? they always seem to spawn right here. And, like, I'm pretty sure it's a light level thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that those can only spawn in low light level. But, like, I feel like, you know, the light levels around here shouldn't be low enough for them to even be able to spawn. But I guess maybe I'm wrong on that, because they are still spawning. Though it's usually only like one or two dudes like that spawned. And that's just simple enough to knock them out and be good. So. Leather. Oh yeah, that gave me some more leather. Ooh, and I've even got more raw beef in here. So I won't feel like as much of a waste of a bucket of lava. Not that I'm, you know, not that I should be concerned at all, since I have infinite lava and all, but that's the pork chop. This is the beef. Cool. Go ahead and put my carrots in here. Since I am going to want inventory space, and thus any food that I can consolidate down into one thing would be better. I'm probably just gonna take, I don't actually know which one's better, the steak or the pork chop. So but we'll go ahead and we'll take like 12 steak. Maybe we'll try a little venturing down or venturing off into the nether. I do want to do one thing before we go trying to find some stuff in the nether. And that's because there is supposedly something pretty neat that you can do with the cartographers. I don't know. I don't remember what cartographers actually do as trades. And like what I'm going to need to trade them. So I'm just going to take emeralds and then figure out from there. But I have a cartographer, I think. I imagine one of the villagers has grown up to be a cartographer by now. I had a whole bunch of baby villagers, and I placed down a cartographer's table. So I imagine that at some point...
You have
Nanako? She was out here a moment ago, but I haven't seen her.
We need to, that back door was open. I wanted to make sure she was up here.
Okay.
So if you can take a minute and look for her.
Yeah, I can take a moment and double check. The heck was that? That was weird. Maps. So they're paper as well. Okay. Give me just a moment. Okay. So I need paper for these guys. That also works. Ocean Explorer. And these are probably the trial chamber and the woodland mansion down there. So yeah, I forgot that the woodland mansion was like a level 3. That's what I was wanting, I wanted to grab a woodland mansion thing. But that's a ways, it looks like. Hang on, what else was it that he would... glass panes. Which, like, if I could find a freaking... I forgot that I pulled this out. If I could find a freaking... desert, that wouldn't be a big deal. Because I could just go to a freaking... a freaking desert and get plenty of glass that way. But I don't know where a desert is. So what we'll do is we'll take 4 iron and a redstone. Make a compass. And that will get us the Explorer map. The Ocean Monument map. Maybe I can do a little glass trades. Excuse me. I think 64 should be plenty. Let me make a second compass as well. Compass. Getting some emeralds wouldn't hurt either. So let's do some farming. I probably should just store my harvester hoe instead of having it in that chest. Just that the harvester hoe is something that I don't feel like I'm gonna need to carry with me. You know? Because I would only need it to harvest my crops. But at the same time, it wouldn't hurt to just keep it in my shulker box. of tools. That said, I don't actually know how it factors the wheat. Because sometimes when you break wheat, you don't get seeds. But the harvester hoe always, like, replants it. I don't know if it just, like, factors the wheat that's already in your inventory, or if there's something else to it. That said, I keep forgetting to do this, so let's run over here. I know somebody's going to say, why breed chickens? And the answer is mostly just because I keep not, like, I'm not collecting their eggs in any real way. And so I'm not, like, making more. Like, I can't just, like, make more from chicken, you know? Because I'm not really collecting their eggs. I could collect their eggs, but that's gonna require a whole bunch of, like, extra stuff if I want to do that. Because I'd have to set up some kind of hopper minecart system that just runs constantly and picks up the eggs. And I don't know, I feel like that might just be too much work at this particular moment in time. It is something I should probably eventually consider doing. But I also generally find that I get a bunch of eggs and then I don't do anything with them. They just, like, fill up my, like, chests for no real reason. So whee! Let's see. Villagers. Carrots and beetroot. Beetroot's always kind of nice because it doesn't take a lot to be able to trade for that. Okay. So that is all of the farm stuff. Wow, that was actually almost enough. If I just had, like, 11 more glass panes, I'd be good. which is a little unfortunate because I literally need, like, I don't have an issue with doing that, but that's not going to be the thing that levels him up enough. Let's just do that. I don't really need a Trial Explorer map, since I literally have a trial chamber under my feet at the moment, so I don't really need that. But yeah, there we go. We now have a woodland mansion, and we have an ocean explorer map. 695, 246. Or is that what that's? No, that's where I am. Okay. So this is directly south. Which I don't remember which direction south is. Woo! That one is way out there. To the southwest. I mean, it's a Woodland Explorer map, so I'm not too surprised. I am a lot closer to this, which doesn't surprise me too much, what with the ocean out there and all. So, I think that way is south. Because I think south is to the negative Z. If I remember right. So, well, what we wanted was to go out way far, right? I think the ocean monument's pretty close. So, instead of going there immediately, I think what we will do is we will go that way and that way. Anyway, the point is, we'll put the Harvester Hill back. We'll put the Ocean Explorer map in here. And then we'll dump my inventory of all of the extra crap, such as potatoes and wheat and carrots and beetroot and melons. And I actually don't have any pumpkins. They took exactly what I had in pumpkin land. So that's nice. Pumpkin land? I mean, that's what I said, was pumpkin land. My freaking brain just did not want to, like, word anything else. So it's what I said. But yeah, we can put the glass and the emeralds away. Emeralds will go up here. Glass goes all the way the frick up here. Somewhere. Right here. Boop, boop. So what we'll do is we will take our Woodland Explorer map and we'll use a method of Traveling there via Nether. And as far as I'm aware, this is a Bedrock exclusive feature. But from what I understand, this map will still work while we're in the Nether, which is really neat. Multi-block pickaxe. I want to make sure I have that on me, because we're probably gonna have to just mine, like, just straight through entire, like, blocks. So we need to go that way and that way, I think. I'm trying to go southwest, which should be towards the negative in both towards the negative in both directions, if I am thinking of my coordinates correctly. So there's two ways we could do this. We could go straight south for a while until we open up into something. We could go straight west for a while until we open up into something. Go this way. We'll start by following the land a little bit. But from what I understand, this will let us know where we are on the overworld, like on the map here. Nah, you fricks. Had no interest in doing it to them, but they were the ones attacking me, so. But yeah, this should let us, like, find this stuff by just traveling through the Nether, basically. Rick? There's the death. Bedrock bridging. It works. Sometimes. Bedrock speed bridging. It works, TM. This way. Whee! No gas tiers. Looting 3 and no gas tiers. I really don't want to do it to them, but like they're the ones attacking me, you know? I don't really have like gold gear right now. You know, I didn't think about it. I don't feel like going back to get gold gear. So woo, that was lava. It was at my feet. But I saw that light up. Ooh, hang on. Don't mind me. I guess it really was just the one. That's unfortunate. I actually found some ancient debris. Just kind of randomly. Like, I almost never find that. I have to, like, hunt real hard for it. And then I just don't find any. You know, I didn't bring any, like, obsidian. Didn't bring any, you know, obsidian with which to make a portal. When I get to the other side. I knew it had to have been bigger than that. I definitely heard a lot of quartz breaking. I'm going, that was not the amount of quartz that broke. That little amount there. I don't like being this high up. I'd much rather be down at like 60 as opposed to up here at 90. Whee! Ow. Frick, love it. Good old bedrock regeneration. I'm gonna freaking take so much damage. I just took so much damage from that. Ow? Excuse me? Freaking gas, dude. I am still nowhere on the map, by the way. We have gone 600 blocks in the nether. And I am still nowhere on the map. And times that by, what is it, 8? Again. Creepy sounds are creepy. Creepy sounds are creepy. Go ahead and dump my inventory for the moment. Don't need this crossbow. So yeah, I'm either hoping that I find a ruined portal along the way, or if I don't, I'm just gonna save the location as a home point, and then I'll go back to the colony Hi. What? Frick. Okay. Is that going? That's technically going the wrong way anyway. We'll just keep going, I guess. Certainly a long way away from this freaking mansion. Ooh. Freaking mansion is so freaking far away. Somehow I accidentally mined the wrong block, but that saved me from the lava, so I guess I won't complain too much. Well, that's a lot of netherrack, folks. Hope we wanted some netherrack, cause that's some netherrack right there. Oh, yay. Well, RIP all that quartz. Actually, I probably want to leave a little bit open here. Because I need to come in here and plug that up before I can move further. Oh boy, nether travel is so much fun. Oopsies. Hang on. Good. Right out into absolute nothingness. Boy, I sure do love the way that magma cubes split up in freaking bedrock. That's completely different from how they do it in any other freaking, well, I guess in Java. I was gonna say in any other version, but it's just Java, I suppose. There. We are almost 1,000 blocks out in the nether. We're still not even on the map yet. So that's fun. Yeah. Oh, that was close. Hui! 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 Jumping over the lava. We're living somewhat dangerously here. I will never be able to find the way back to this. Whoops, that was some nether quartz. And I keep forgetting that vein miner still works with the multi-block pick. At least as long as you mine the block directly. Oh, cripe. Ooh, soul sand biome?
Okay. Let's get down here.
Good gravy.
Hey dear. Okay. Did you get him all fixed up?
No,
Oh.
no, because I already knew that
Way the heck out
he
there.
couldn't do what he wanted to do. There's some petitions out on his hard drive that he wants to get rid of to make additional space, and I've explained it to him before, but I went and showed him. See how big this is? This is
There's a soul sand.
just a few megabytes. It's about the size of a floppy disk. If you delete it, it's not going to give you any. Yeah.
Any more space?
He'd have been able to free up about 15 gig of space. But what he would be deleting is the backup of his system files, the copy of Windows needed to repair it if his hard drive crashes, the tools that Dell has to keep the drive running correctly, etc. He doesn't really want to get rid of those, because then if his computer crashes, he has no way of fixing it to gain 15 gigabytes of space.
Okay.
So, but he has his hard drive so full that
He does need a different kind of drive then.
he's gonna need another drive, and I don't know that we've got the money to go get one at the moment.
Well, he probably does.
Skeletons.
Give me one. I think I've got a drive I can free up for, I've got
Alright.
2-3 older USB drives in there that I'm not using. I'm going to look it over and
No idea where I came from.
free one of those up. Move what little bit
But it's fine.
on them
We'll just
over
keep
to
moving.
one of my other drives. But,
Let's remove way the heck out there.
a drive
And then we'll
up,
add
Yeah.
way the heck out
right,
there.
Right. So let me do that before we go out and spend $150 or something. So,
I'm gonna let Kendrick rest tonight. Oh crap. He was acting a little green earlier. I don't think he's feeling well.
okay.
And where is the dust room?
Well, if I ever need soil
Oh,
or soul sand,
Oh,
we have a valley.
yeah.
boom.
It's just a freaking frick fire. Just a matter of, coming back out here. I am tempted to head back to the colony since, we don't have the obsidian anyway. To like make a new portal. I mean, not that that's like too big of a deal. I mean, we need the, obsidian to make a portal to, leave the nether. But luckily our little add-on here that has the teleporting, the home add-on, that can handle like teleporting back to the colony and stuff. We don't have to try to travel out at the moment. Just saying, though. saying though, we
You like it?
essentially, 8,000 blocks out here.
I need to do those. Okay. I was doing that. What
And we're
was I
still
gonna
not on
do?
the freaking map.
This thing twisted all around again.
Rather, we haven't moved, the dot hasn't moved to be like sideways yet,
You are such a kitten.
you know?
You like that, don't ya?
Ah, that's freaking netherrack lava. That's freaking lava. Cool. I broke the lava block at least. Ah, okay. That's a cave. And that is our inventory full once again. I mean, I don't need this golden chest plate, so we can yeet us. Oh boy. That is 2 shulker boxes of stuff. I am a tad concerned about that. Zombie pig over there. But it's fine. Just kind of looking around since we're here. Especially since there's this glowstone here that I can easily collect. Luckily, axes still work on glowstone. So I might not have, a silk touch pickaxe, but I have a silk touch axe. And it works just as well. Fire hurts. Fire hurts. I do wonder when they decided that, like, the piglins were the, like, enemies of the Minecraft universe. Because I feel like that wasn't ever something that was really established prior, you know? Soul Sand Valley. I'm going to call this one way the heck out there. Because I think we have gone way the heck out there enough. I do like that these are in that the home markers are interdimensional. So I am able to just, you know, teleport back. Now the question is, I picked up a lot of netherrack. Do I have enough freaking space to freaking store it all? Like, holy crap, I have so much netherrack. Let me get the gold out. All that, and I got 19 ingots. That was all I got out of that. Of all that gold that we had. Like, holy crap, dude. We had so much gold. And it really does not account to very much after you freaking convert it from nugget to freaking ingot. Like, I had so much in there. But then it's just freaking, you would literally need 9 stacks. 9 full stacks of nugs to even make 1 stack of ingots. It's a little ridiculous, in my opinion. Like, not bad, you know. It's just like, holy crap. You know? You just, you realize just how little, like, you're actually getting. And you just kind of go like, wow, holy crap. Glass, clay, it's probably all over here. Amethyst, nether drops. Did I get any nether mod drops? Magma cream. So yes, technically. Glowstone. I did pick up some blackstone. It's really hard to see the blackstone in there. Nether brick, soul sand, soul soil. Let me go ahead and do that. Oh wait. Oh no, magma obsidian. Okay. So I'm gonna need 10 obsidian. And I'll have to make sure I have a flint and steel before we go out again. I'll say basalt. Do I have any basalt? Did I not? Did I really not pick up? Oh. I'm like, did I really not pick up any basalt from those couple of deltas that we went through? But I had, it was just that they were in a I hadn't taken them out of the shulky box. That was all. Quartz. I can finish the 2 lines there. And then I can just shove the quartz in. Overworld mob drops. I have a couple. Tetris. There's always Mino shards. I really should just stop bothering to pick them up. Because they're just completely worthless. Like, if I ever want to do anything Tetris related, I don't need all the, like, Mino shards I keep picking up. I can just freaking get more of them, you know? I'll need to be grabbing the, like, 2 out at a time that I'm getting. So. But, it is what it is. Okay, so I have the obsidian. I need flint and steel. So let's go grab that. That should be at my house. You know, the house that I still actually need to build. So I need to actually make myself a house. Oh, flint and steel, flint and steel. Flint and steel. And I think... Actually, I'm curious what's out there at... You know, way the heck out there. So let's just go there. And let's build a portal here. That's the way I still need to go. But yeah, let's go ahead and build a portal just way the heck out here. You know? Just see what, see what's on the other end, you know? You can always get more obsidian, so I'm not too worried about that. And on the other side is... Oh, man. Look at how far we are. Negative 2,600 by negative 9,000. That's ridiculous. And apparently there isn't a desert within reasonable distance. Oh, Lodi. We really are way the heck out there. And yet, we still cannot find a desert. Is this not a dark oak forest, though? It was in that moment that Sureen realized she has no bed. This is a dark oak forest. Let's take a moment to look around. I assume there's probably not a mansion here. You know? Like, this might be a dark oak forest, but not every dark oak forest has a mansion. But we are in a dark oak forest. And while my map do say we are nowhere close to the mansion, I figure we'll look and see if there's any possibility that there might be a mansion anyway. Where are we at in the daytime? Let's go ahead and just do that. And then we can head back. Way the heck out there. Man. I don't even want to think about, like, not having the ability to travel quickly. Like, can you imagine me having to have run all the way back home after that? Just to try and, like, ward off the night? I mean, I straight up wouldn't have. You know? There's no way. Yeah, sadly it looks like this is a dark oak forest. But there is no mansion here. I mean, again, not that we're looking for a mansion, we're looking for a desert, but still. There's like a mountain up here, so I'm gonna go climb that just so I can get a better look. Yeah. Well, dang. That's awesome generation right there. Yep, there's nothing out here. We are, in fact, way the heck out here. And there's still nothing out here. This dark oak forest is too small, I think. Or, you know, there's some other factor. I don't know the exact factors for woodland mansions. But yeah, nope. There definitely is not one out way the heck out here. So may be a dark oak forest, but no mansion here. And again, I wasn't really expecting to find one. Considering, you know, this is not where our map is pointing us or anything. But I figured, you know, maybe there was some chance that maybe it just wasn't pointing to that one. So, problem is that we're out of obsidian now. So, I mean, there was some lava somewhere. I did see a patch of lava, and I'm tempted to fill up this bucket with some water and then go back to that lava and grab more obsidian. So it's also a matter of figuring out where that was, because I don't actually know where I'm at in comparison. Over here. Surface lava. The real question is, how deep is the surface lava? I see. That's unfortunate. Also, I only have efficiency 4, not 5. So I was wrong earlier when I said I had efficiency 5. If only I could vein mine obsidian. Oops. That current was pushing me the other way. Wah! The water didn't reach that far. Well, we have enough for 2 more portals now, at least. Oh, you know what? I have the multi-block pickaxe. Wonder how quickly that can mine the obsidian. Let's find out. Assuming I can get into a good spot where I can mine. I mean, it technically works. Like, it does work. It does take a moment, but it do work. Although, I could hack it. That's the thing about the multi-block pickaxe. You can kind of hack it a little bit. So, like, heck, here's the ridiculous thing. I was thinking could put a torch there for a second, but it's fine. Wow, that's not working quite the way I wanted, but whatever. But yeah, I can like put this cobblestone right here. Excuse you. And I can just be like, boom. And just mine all of that all at once. And it just breaks the obsidian. I was just like, yeah, that's a little hacky. Like, I'm willing to admit that's a little hacky. But it's so good, though. Oh, here's another good one. I put this torch here. Boom. Instant break. I mean, I lost the torch and all of the obsidian in the process. But, still, instant break. Alright, well, let's go back into the portal and keep going, I guess. Since we did not find a desert out here. Nor did we find anything else, really. I don't even know where the freaking portal is, so just gonna go way the heck out to here. Way the heck out there, again. Because they'll put us here. But yeah, now we have some obsidian. And hey, if we ever want to go way the heck out there again, you know, we do have this freaking portal. So, one thing I do miss about sophisticated backpacks, though, the ability to open the backpack up at any time, and the ability to freaking water bucket, that's what goes there. And the ability to have the stuff that I'm like mining automatically go into my backpack. Really, I was a whopping 2 blocks away from breaking out to the other side. That's kind of sad. Well, at least, you know, I wasn't just a couple blocks out from scooting the burbs. There's that. Oh boy. See, the issue with Soul Sand Valleys is, freaking skeletons. So, since we know this is a Soul Sand Valley, I'm going to remove this. And then way the heck out there is going to become Soul Sand. And then, you know, we can always go way the heck out there again now. I am glad I have projectile prot. Because it definitely will help in such a place as this. And into a crimson forest yet again, it would seem. I mean, I guess it is kind of inevitable that we'd come to these, you know, same biomes over and over again. There are only, what, 6 after all? Hey! Frick! Ow. Time and time again, we come to the same set of biomes. Good. Got a whopping 6 out of those blocks, but it's fine. Hey! I'm freaking out. I started freaking out. Hi, Kay. Whew. Remember when I started this stream because I was going to make a sugarcane farm? Well, this is unfortunate. Oh, wait. Maybe I don't need to build up. As long as that gas leaves me alone. I don't even know where he went. Wait! Hang on. I didn't see that we were moving on the map. Holy frick. We have found one of our coordinates. Oh boy. So the other coordinate is in that direction. Oh boy. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, maybe there's still a chance. Since I know that we now need to go that way again. Maybe I can kind of work on like circling back. Freaking this mansion is the worst. Look for a desert by looking for a freaking mansion, I said. That'll take you way out there. Surely that'll let us find, you know, a freaking desert. Because it'll take us way the heck out there. I said. Well, it's taken us way the heck out here. That much has turned out to be true. And if we want to call a freaking Soul Sand Valley a desert, you frick. How are you staying just out of range? You're so freaking big. Get wrecked. Really? Gunpowder again? Looting 3. No, I don't have looting 3. Never mind. I don't have looting 3. Oh. So 420 425. 420. Minus 420 is what I kind of want to be at. Nice! Freaking minus 420. I love that. But at least that tells me something. You know, we are headed in the correct direction. We might be, you know, negative 2,000 blocks out in the nether. And we're still a teeny tiny dot on the map. Which means that it's like still at least 100 or more blocks out. Something to that degree anyway. But, you know, we're making our way there. Ow. There is a very real possibility that the chat has fallen asleep. It's been, what, 2 hours since the last chat message? How far out is this freaking mansion? Well, let's see what we can see. I appear to have put all of my obsidian into the shulker box. Minus 420, blaze it. Well, it's a lush cave, which I will admit I was kind of in need of. Oh my god, one of them freaking negative 15,000 blocks out. Like, what? Negative 15,000 blocks. Like, I'm sorry, but what? Who at Mojang thought this was a good idea? Get some moss blocks from here, though. Ha! We're like directly underneath the desert. So that's kind of awesome. Or more or less directly underneath one. Which means that the hardest part now is figuring out a good way to get up. Of course, I'm sure most people are just going to say, well, dig straight up. Well, not straight up, but dig up. And I mean, that's what I'm doing. It's just you never know what you'll like encounter even as you go upwards is all. Like, yeah, I'm moving to a desert. But that doesn't mean that I'm not, like, underneath an ocean. Or something, you know? Oop. Copper. Might as well grab it. Or I could dig up and then I get a bunch of freaking coal dropped on my head, you know? Or not coal, gravel. Like, I just mined a vein of coal. Alright? I had coal on the brain. Here's some more coal. Coal is never necessarily a bad thing. And I was going to say none of this other stuff will go in there. But it's fine. Coal's not a bad thing. Especially when it's a big vein that then leads you to a little bit of iron. I have not yet reached my capacity to store coal. What was it I was saying about, you know, being under an ocean? But seriously though, what are the chances? What are the chances that I would say I could be under an ocean for all I know? And then, guess what? As it turns out, I'm under an ocean. And there's the cactus. Our quest for cactus has finally come to a head. Just like using an axe has no effect.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Get out of here. Nobody wants you. Alright, well, there is a desert temple over here. So I think that will be our next move. Going into yonder desert temple. Ah! Get the frick out of here. And collect some cactus along the way. The more cactus that we start with, the more we have. for later. There's also a desert village over there. Which, I don't know. I mean, we're 15,000 blocks away. And I don't think the home teleporter will bring a camel with us. So, there might be a tele-lantern, actually. Because it is a village. Might be a tele-lantern over there. Because that village was spawned now. After all. So, you know, after the addition of the tele-lantern mod add-on. And if my own self-made village, thank you for the follow, spawned a tele-lantern the moment that I got into said, or the moment that I, you know, installed said mod, add-on, whatever, then I think one that has always existed will have no issues spawn, you know, one that completely generated after, you know, should have no issues having stuff. Sand, string. I really don't need the rotten flesh. Wow. This sucks. Look, sand. Gunpowder and string I'll take. And I'll even take the saddle. Level 1 enchant. Diamond horse armor. I don't need the bones. That's unfortunate. That just shows how freaking old these, like, structures are. Now, if I remember right, over here is where the new, like, secret room is supposed to be. Yeah, suspicious sand. Problem is, I don't have a brush. 'Cause I didn't suspect we're gonna run into a freaking temple out here. So, you know, I didn't exactly grab a freaking brush or anything. Well, let's head on off to this desert village. Seriously though, all of this just for freaking cactus. Freaking negative 3,600 by negative 15,000. Just to get cactus. I'm sure there was a desert much closer. But frick that at this point. Like, I don't know where it would have been, and I don't care at this point. I'm just gonna go ahead and be happy about this place being here. Yay, Telly Lantern! So comes the little problem that we have. There's a Telly Lantern. There's a camel. I can bring camel to Telly Lantern and teleport. Where is second camel to be able to breed? Don't mind me, just gonna go ahead and take that that little cactus there. Oh, I don't even have to tame the... I thought I would have needed to tame the camel first, but nope. Coolies. Well, I mean, it gives us a camel. One camel. A singular camel. Don't mind if I steal your cactus there, buddy. It's a good thing I grabbed that saddle in the end. I almost didn't. I legitimately was like, I don't know that I need to grab the saddle. Well, I'm glad I did, because I did legitimately need it. But now the question really does become, is there going to be another desert village anywhere? Because if so, I can bring 2 camels. If not, I mean, having 1 camel is basically just as good as having none. So... question is there another village within viewing distance of this place? Probably not. Would be easier to spot during the night, because, you know, it would be lit up. And that I might see easier than, you know, other buildings. But I think regardless, of whether or not there is another village, I think I'm gonna grab that camel And we will teleport back to our base via tele-lantern. Though I might have to set the lantern to a different network. I think naturally generated tele-lanterns are in a different network. Thank you. I like my model, or PNG, or whatever you want to call it. You know? One day, once I'm on disability, I'll be able to spend the money to get like a full-on fancy, legitimate, like, you know, live 2D like model and everything, instead of just having a little PNG. But that's, you know, something down the road, I guess. Did I really only get... Oh, okay. I was like, did I really only get 13 cactus? No, I got a stack and 13. That's much better. Yeah, something to aim for, something to strive for, you know. Hopefully that won't be too much longer before I get onto disability and things. But we'll have to see. No available warps found. Yeah, because this is on the lamplight. I need to move it to moonlight, I think. No. Oh, it didn't actually change because I didn't hit submit. Yeah, there we go. Villager Hut, End Portal, and Tele-Lantern 5. So we're on the Moonlight Network. Awesome. So warp to Villager Hut. Nuts! I was hoping I would catch one of the villagers in that, but I didn't. Ooh, this camel has a lot of health. I mean, unless that's normal, but, like, this camel has a lot of health. Camelin. I heard fire and was concerned. But it's just the campfires. Cameling it up. So I think what I'm going to do with this camel is I'm going to lock him to this for the time being. Actually, just to be... I don't think he could get in... Well, yeah, no, he definitely couldn't get into the lava. I was going to say, I don't think he could get into the lava over there, but... I think I would rather be safe than sorry. Camels can walk over fences, so I can't just put them in, like, a pen. I think they can walk, like, 1 or 2 blocks. I don't remember which. Give me that saddle. But I will keep him here. Yeah, cool. He didn't come. I was a little worried that he might have come untied. You know, when I hit the thing. But he did not. And let's go back to the villager hut. And we'll use this to warp to Telly Lantern 5. And then we'll edit this to say Desert Village. Well, I mean, some of the things that you're seeing are mods, add-ons. So, like, some of these things aren't new. You know, they're add-ons. May not rest right now. There are monsters nearby, because of course there are. But some stuff is new. Or might be new. Depending on when the last time you played Minecraft is. Stuff like the Telly Lanterns they're like an add-on. Or a mod. Whichever you would, want to refer to it as. So, Bedrock doesn't have mods. It has the official term for it is add-on, and they're sold by Mojang themselves. They're made by other people, but they're sold through like Mojang's marketplace system. So. But this is the not Java version, essentially. There's a jungle over there. Kind of wondering if I should steal the Telly Lantern, since I don't think I'm going to come back here at any real point. Plus, I added the desert village to my teleportation, my homes. So I don't need the Telly Lantern to teleport here. Telly Lantern is just for if I get a second camel. Which is kind of what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a camel. Technically, I'm looking for another village, but, I'm looking for a camel. Pretty sure that's the village I just came from. So alas, I can't go over there and grab a camel because I've already grabbed the camel from there. But now that I have one camel, I'm kind of like, now I need to get another camel. But that's really hard to do. because they're only found in villages. But what I can do is keep collecting cactus. Yes, that is in fact the one I've already been to, because there's the desert village, the desert temple. Well, let's go back to the desert temple. And we'll kind of keep going south a bit. I don't think we're going to find this mansion anytime soon, even if I were just to start going straight south. I think we're still going to need to do quite a bit more nether travel to find that. But I might be able to find another desert village. Maybe. The only way to find out is to go on the hunt, really. Start heading southward. I'm not going to spend too long looking for another village. But I figure we've got one camel. We're in a desert. There is the possibility of a second village spawning in, this desert. And thus, I would like to at least attempt to find it, if there is one. Which, I mean, this is a very big desert now I'm looking at. And the bigger the desert, the more likely of another village. Not a village, but another desert temple is right up here. That's a well. And unfortunately, wells do not necessarily mean village. Pop. Don't mind me, just gonna break my legs. Close, good enough. I mean, gunpowder's not bad. Oh. Let me grab the freaking TNT that's down here. A little bit of gold isn't bad. Some emeralds, a saddle. There was some gunpowder that I didn't grab, so let me do that. Alas, I do believe that is all that's in these chests. And then actually that little secret room that I mentioned, it's actually right here. You can access it without even having to go over there. You can see the sand and some of the sus sand right there. We'll look a little bit more. Just to see if we can find a second village. Am I seeing things? Yes, I was. That cloud looked like some kind of a massive structure. But it was a cloud. I'm like, am I seeing things? Is there some kind of weird massive structure right there? Yes, I am. It's a cloud, not a structure. Well, now I'll be able to see if there's anything that's lit up and thus would indicate a village. Unfortunately, the only thing I'm seeing that's lit up is this well over here. I didn't know that the wells... Oh, no. It's not that the well is lit up. There's lava. I was going to say, I didn't think wells had lighting. They don't. That was... that was lava. Well, unfortunately, it looks like there is only the one village in this desert. Which unfortunately means that there is only the one camel. So, that's unfortunate. I guess we can head back to the colony. I'm just kind of doing one last, look around. Especially now that there's darkness and thus light. There's always light. Just as there will always be darkness, there will always be light. Or something like that. Nice comfy stream. Yeah, that's pretty much what I try to go for, is just nice comfy little, you know. I'm not like an entertainer, really, you know. I'm not a comedian or anything like that. I just try to provide a nice, you know, comfy place that you can come and, you know, just relax, pretty much. I say until something happens that causes me to, like, scream. Because it does happen, you know? Sometimes things happen and I do, you know, suddenly scream out of nowhere. Alright, well, we have literally gone in a full circle and are now back to the same village that we began at. So, alas, I do not think that another village spawned anywhere in this desert. So we get one camel. Maybe I'll come back off camera at some point and do kind of another look around. But unfortunately, I don't think there is another village. At least not within, like, the area that I've searched. You know? So. I think I'll do one quick look this direction. Just because I don't think we ever actually went this way. We kind of went, like, that way towards the mesa. We didn't really go this way, which is also towards the mesa. But, like, just, like, a different part of the mesa. Did get plenty of cactus, though. Oop, there's a mine shaft over here. Mesa biomes do have a tendency to spawn mine shafts. Whoops. My pickaxe is too good. Frick you. Apparently my freaking inventory is full. So I didn't pick up any of those rails. Not even the first one I mined. Seriously? This is the saddest mine shaft I've ever seen. Look at this. This is it. This is the whole mine shaft. Hi, armadillos. I forget that those exist. I mean, great for wolf armor. Really no other purpose than that, though. That's literally it. That's the entire mine shaft. It's literally just this one layer. Like, maybe there's more over here. Ah, yep. Okay. There is more all the way over here. And here's some gold, which can spawn much higher up in mesa biomes. Which spawner did you destroy? Spider? Did I have the ability to, like, choose? Or was it just ensuring that I knew what I had picked up? I don't know. But there we go. We have a monster spawner. We have a spider spawner. Which isn't great. I'd rather have like a zombie spawner. Speaking of zombie spawners, don't mind if I do. Let me take my spawner wrench. Zombie. Awesome. Break a spawner to move it. Uses 1 left. Then I'll have to make another spawner. Or another spawner wrench. I probably... Can I? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Music disc cat. I need to empty my inventory. Let me throw crap into here. I don't need the leather cap. I don't need the iron sword. Those can get Yeetus. So same with the shovel. I do want to hold on to my home teleport. Because otherwise I won't be able to get back. And I'm unlikely to run into another spawner of any kind, but I'm just going to hold on to this freaking spawner thing. Spawner wrench. Mostly just because I forgot to put it away. Well, that was definitely successful. You know? We found some neat stuff. Some very useful stuff, even. These are powered rails. Ooh. Actually, yeah. I needed some powered rails, so that's great. I'm glad I was able to find some. Now I don't have to make any. What did I just pick up? Amino shards. And experience. Go ahead and grab some of this gold here.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. I didn't want to pick that crap up, so I went around it. Alright. Well, that seems to be the majority of what's here in the mine shaft. Oh, freaking copper. I don't need amino shards. I really don't. Oh my gosh, copper. Why? Why you do this to me? How much copper was that? Freaking stacking 15 from like 6 blocks. 8 blocks. That's ridiculous. A stack in 16 from 8 blocks. Thank you for the follow. Ooh.
Oh!
Goodness. Many follows popping up all of a sudden. Thank you for the follows.
Oh!
Seriously.
Oh!
Many follows. Just out of nowhere.
Oh!
Still more, apparently.
Oh! Oh!
I mean, they're definitely making Beetle happy.
Oh!
All these follows. Good gravy.
Oh!
Yeah, there's like 10 more that are apparently going to pop up after the one that just showed up.
Oh!
But like they show up one at a time on the stream.
Oh!
But the activity feed shows them all at once. And the activity feed showed me quite a few more that were going to pop up, so goodness. I hope it's not like just a bunch of bots that just followed. Because that would suck. Just all of these follows out of nowhere, and it's like, oh, but they were all bots, you know. So it's, you know, thanks for the follows, everybody who just did. As long as you're not bots, anyway. If you're not bots, then that's great.
Oh!
It is a lot of follows suddenly.
Oh!
Like, that's just my concern, I suppose, is that it's like, oh yeah, you just got a bunch of follows, and then it turns out that they were all bots. Because, like, that's a lot of follows. But, like, Twitch doesn't say that any of those people that just did all those follows are, like, watching. So, you know. Hopefully it's not just a bunch of bots. But again, if you are a bunch of bots, then Sag. If you're not, then genuinely, thanks for the follows. Alright, I think I've explored this mine shaft enough. There probably is still more things I could find within. But honestly, 2 spawners and a bunch of freaking rails. Oh my gosh, I haven't been here. I see that. No. Nope. I wouldn't mind finding more activator rails, but I think I'm gonna move on because I want to see. It looks like the desert ends up here. So I kind of want to do one last, you know, look-see. To see if there is any chance of a village around here. And if not, that's fine. I just am really sad that I get 1 camel. We traveled 15,000 blocks and got 1 camel. We got to see some neat terrain, though. Like, look at this. It'd probably look even cooler if it was day and I could actually see. I kind of love these mesas, though. They all look kind of awesome. Like, I love these spires just climbing up the way they do. Did it just become night recently? I was like, maybe I can kind of hang here, but not if it became night so recently. Because, like, I'd like to get a shot of this. Like, maybe a screenshot of, like, those over there. Or, like, these over here. But I don't want to... That's a lot of husks. Holy crap. Like, I don't want to sit here and, like, fight off hordes of mobs just to try and get a screenshot. I'm not Captain Sparkles. I don't, like, halt everything because I need a thumbnail. You know? I can take a thumbnail of the camel and then just call the episode, I went 15,000 blocks for a camel. You know? Like, it's fine. That's also a pretty good screenshot right there. So I don't think we're going to find any level of other desert village, though. So I think it's time to go back to the colony. And we have 3 shulker boxes that we need to empty. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these cactus that I have. I've got 62 cactus on me at current. And I'm going to put them over here where all my tree farms are. Because that's basically what this area has been for. I don't think I'm going to bother making like any kind of special farm for the cactus. I don't think we're going to need cactus that much. You know, this isn't freaking Tekkit where you're you know, trying to get an automatic freaking cactus farm going for waterproof pipes. So, that's sandstone. Pretty sure one of these has some sand in it. I literally just need one. Yeah. Ow. That lets me plant 12 cactus over here. And that's good enough. I don't think I need, you know, any more or anything. What the heck? Oh! Got it. I was like, why are there just 2 random blocks of sand? But when I saw that over there, it's because I realized it's because of this. The Tetris stuff. But there, now we have Cactus Farm going. Wow. Yeah, all of those follows. And I don't think any of them are watching because I just went... I had 4. Said I had 4 viewers and I'm down to 1. Which I don't trust Twitch to show me that I have 1 viewer. I am 90% sure that it always says 1 viewer, regardless of how many you have. Or I guess I should say, regardless of whether you have any. Because it'll say, you know, you've got 1 viewer the entire time. And then I'll get like the summary, the stream summary, and it'll be like, you had 0.1 viewers. And I'm like, you literally showed 1 viewer the entire stream. Like, are you telling me that the 1 viewer that I had the entire stream doesn't count? So I think that, like, in a hopes that you won't notice, it just says 1 viewer instead of saying 0. And then it just keeps it at that. And if that is the case, then that's fine and all, but it just... It's unfortunate because it really doesn't tell me if I actually have viewers. You know? Like, how do I know? If it always tells me I have 1, then how do I know whether I have any? So anytime I see 1, I just automatically assume that it's actually 0. And Twitch is trying to, quote unquote, be nice. It's like, it's not, though. Not when you understand that that's what you do. Because the more people that stream, the more chances of there being people that are successful. And if they tell you that you have 0, that's probably going to discourage, you know? It's probably going to discourage people from continuing to stream if they stream for multiple days. And it's like, you know, they always had 0 or something. So I certainly think that it's an idea. I just don't know if I would say that it actually works the way that Twitch hopes for. At least not if people are aware that that's what Twitch is doing, you know? So, I actually almost find it a little more discouraging. Just because it's like, now I don't know if I even had 1. Maybe I did have none the entire time. And so then I look over and I see one viewer and I'm like, okay, but that's not actually one, is it? You know? More sandstone. I'm trying to freaking sort, but I have just so much freaking crap in here. Here's more copper here. Like, I have so much crap that is just divided amongst freaking multiple shulkers. Might want to consider doing a little smelting of my copper. I almost said sand because I thought about, you know, the sandstone that was in my inventory. So, like, I thought about that. And all it takes is, you know, a split second of me thinking of something else, and boom. That's it. That's what my brain says I'm on. I think the rest of this stuff goes up here. I think. I can take this out of my hand for now. Or at least some of this stuff goes up here. Rotten flat. Oh yeah, because redstone would go down. Obsidian. Emeralds would have gone down. Spider eyes. More string. Trying to grab all of the stuff that goes in like one chest, you know? So it's like, here I am, I'm trying to grab all of the overworld mob drops, for instance, you know? So like the rotten flesh, the gunpowder, the spider eyes, the bones. All of that goes in that chest. Potatoes have to go in their own thing. Do I have any other soul sand or soul soil? Do not. Okay. That's what I wanted to know. That is right here. Soul sand and soul soil. Leather. Leather goes over here. Clay goes over here. Clay and brick. Quartz goes over here. Where does the obsidian go? Over here? Over here. Magma and obsidian. Yes! Okay. Now, I'm thinking the majority of the rest might not have places to go. Because stuff like, hey! TNT! Things like that. You know, cactus, terracotta, rails, gold apples. Frickin' spawners! Actually, I need 2 spaces. me that redstone. Spawner wrench goes down here. Let's see. This is honey and comb. I don't have a spot for terracotta. So I guess I can put that in here for now. Let's make a minecart chest. And we'll have to put like activator rails and minecarts and other stuff down here eventually, but that'll come later. Cactus. Let's take a stack and 32. Because that can be put into the lava buckets. Moss blocks. Drip leaf. I don't even know where to put freaking spawners. Like, I think some of this is going to end up having to go into my, like, generic. I have enough potatoes. I don't need potatoes. Like, I have enough potatoes. I think I'm good on potatoes, you know? Like, I don't need to worry about potatoes. I don't need to put one potato away. You know? So let's go ahead and start getting some of that green. And we'll drop off our emerald, our 2 emeralds and our redstone that I missed to drop off. And I guess the rest of this will just go into our miscellaneous storage for now. Back at our, like, house. Which I hate doing. I hate putting stuff into just miscellaneous. I'd really prefer it to all be sorted. But I just don't have a place for some of this stuff. Like, how many freaking horse armors do I have? You know? Like, am I going to make a chest just for horse armor? You know? Like, if so, am I going to just sit here and, like, collect 1,000 horse armors? Freaking name tags and leads and all this other crap. Can just kind of go in here. Like, I know that I have ominous banners somewhere. There we go. And I'll put that away for now. And also, like, this is sort of the other thing. Like, look, that some of this stuff has like, places that it can go. You know? Spider eyes, rotten flesh. Freaking string. I just got lazy and just started throwing it in there instead of, you know, sorting it. Like the one Mino shard that's right there. Like, what the frick is that? Like, why do I have that in there? You know? But it's such a freaking pain to organize all this stuff constantly. It really is. It's so annoying. Three glass, 3 quartz. And I don't know if it's specifically acacia slabs or if it's just 3 slabs. Sorry. But, so we need to make, what was it, 22 pistons as well. 4 cobblestone, 3 wood. So, like, what is that? Sorry, I was checking something in Discord. 22 times 3 is 66. So that's enough planks. 22 times 4 is 88 cobblestone. So I'm at, let's see, minus 64 is 24. 24. Cool. I didn't put my TNT away. Oh well. I'll get to that. And then I need 22 redstone and 22 iron. And that should let me make 22 pistons. Cool. Amazing how when you calculate out the resources, you can get exactly what you need in the way of resources. Let's go ahead and put our pistons down. I'm sure I could do other things and then make this more efficient. But it's fine. Like, I could grab all the resources I need, prior. But I don't actually know all the resources I need. I'd rather just work it one step at a time and call it good. In fact, while I'm here, let me just do that. I do know that I need 2 redstone blocks. Lols. Did you get shot by something? There's an arrow right there. which makes me suspect that a mob shot him. But there's no mobs. Like, I could only guess that a skeleton spawned. But there's no skeleton. That was weird. That was very weird. Maybe that was a bedrock bug. I do know that I'm probably gonna need at least that much redstone. Because I need... Did I need a comparator, or did I just need the repeaters? I don't remember. No. The repeaters were... The comparators were part of an old design in that didn't work out. So no, I don't. I do need stone though. So let's go get some stone. And also our green dye. I think I only needed 2 repeaters. I need 4 hoppers. That much I do know. Can I make 4 chests out of this? Nope, I can only make 3 because I'm too short. That's unfortunate. And then I need, how many iron is that? 20 to make 4 hoppers. And then to make the mine cart. To make 2 mine carts, I need 10 more iron. I don't know why it wasn't letting me do that. I guess I technically need at least 2 more chests, maybe even more. As it turns out, I would have had enough. I'm not entirely sure how many chests I'm gonna actually end up needing. So I'll just make 4, and then if I don't need that many, then we're alright, you know? And then I need the rails. I need my rails. some of what I put in here. I don't know how many I need, though. Gonna go ahead and take 40, and we'll bring back whatever I don't use. Pretty sure I don't need more than 40. Oh, quartz. I need quartz. Quartz is up here. Over here. Quartz. I need 1, 2, 3 quartz. I need 1, 2, 3 glass. In fact, I'm just going to take all of the glass. Make a daylight sensor. Oop, nope. Oh, but wait, I also need the observer. What does that need? Quartz and redstone. Okay, well, good thing I'm still here. I can grab 1 more quartz. That's not a big deal. Quartz and more redstone. Oh, but I have a bunch of redstone on me already. So, cobblestone is what I'm missing. I need 6 cobblestone. I think I'm basically done with the stone itself. So let's make the observer, and then I need the slabs. We'll try oak slabs, since we already have some. Yeah! Awesome. Okay. And then I need the glass. And then technically I also need the sugar cane, but we'll deal with that in a minute. Oh wait, no, actually. I need something else, actually. I need slabs. But what kind of slabs? Deep slate slabs. Uh, 12. Because these will turn into 2 slabs each. Oh no, I only needed 11. Have a lot of cobbled deep slate already. I'm not worried about, you know, 1. Yeah. We'll do polished deep slate. That should look fine. I think I may have used black stone in the original, but that doesn't really matter. It's just like how I'm using green glass. So, where did this need to go? Here on the edge. The observer facing that. Then the redstone hooked into that. And then from there, ha! I saw it work. I saw it work. So I'm getting more glass. So the sugar cane will go here along this line. And I've got the deep slate here covering the water so that they can hook in just fine. What the heck? Huh. Didn't realize that it ran that much. I guess it's every time it changes state, it does that. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I was not aware of that simply because I was using a world that does not have daytime, or that does not have nighttime. So that could be very interesting. I don't know how that's gonna affect like the growth. But that probably means that it's gonna go pop and break the sugar cane. Just like constantly, you know? Like the sugarcane probably won't even get up to like the second block because of that. But that's fine. That's perfectly fine actually. I think. I guess we'll find out. I guess for now I'll use dirt for this next thing. I will probably end up replacing it though. But I need to bring the redstone down like so. And then, like that was it. And then the repeater there. Because the minecart sits here. Yes. Pretty sure that's correct. How about that? I had exactly enough redstone. How about that? Oh, I think there was a torch there. So now I want to dig directly underneath the amethyst here. One, two, three. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh yeah, I could have just watched for the opening. And then I've got to do this. And And dig out that. And assuming I did this all correctly, all I should really have to do now is lay down like the rail and the other stuff. Like the 2 blocks of redstone over here. I'm gonna need more powered rails. That's right. I forgot. I didn't have enough of that. Do I need to push this back by one more? I might. I might need to. Because this... the cart's going to go down, but it needs 2 blocks. So this is where the hopper needs to be. I'm pretty sure. Hopper there, hopper there. And then... so yes, I think this needs to go back by 1. Like that. Because this has to be the repeaters, which are not connecting to the hopper, in case anybody was wondering. They're very specifically not connecting to the hopper. Oh wait, yeah, because that's how I get into the chest. I knew that. Let me do this. Actually, I only need... well, no, I do. I need... no, yeah, I only need 2. So I do that. And then I need 1 more to create enough power for it to go all the way across. Oops. Bop. And then the redstone connects here at the back of the repeater. So I literally need 1 more redstone, but I also need more powered rails. So it's fine. I think you make 6 for each set, so it's not like it's a big deal. And I'm sure there's a better way to do this part of it. And if anybody knows a better way to do that, let me know. Yes, it's 6. Okay. So I need gold, which is kind of interesting. I get that it's an old recipe. It's just surprising that they haven't changed it to use like copper or something, you know? I need a stick, and I need a redstone, but also I need 1 more redstone beyond that. And I grab like 10 just in case. Just in case I find that I need more, you know? So I wonder if turning the daylight sensor into a night sensor would be better. So that it's not constantly triggering. Nope, these need to go back one. I see that. Because again, they need 2 blocks to go down. And they didn't have 2 blocks. I don't remember them being like this. Not, you know, exactly anyway. But it is what it is. Possibly. Could just have it wrong. Wait. Wait for it. Huh? Why you no go? This worked in my other world. Go. Go. I mean, I gotta wait for, you know, redstone trigger. But why you no go? Why it no go? I don't really understand why that's not going. Like, I know what I can do to make it go. I think. Whoops. Let me guess. It ended up in the chest. Yep. But, like, I'm pretty sure that that it worked last time. Without needing this extra stuff here. Oop. Hey, go. Ta-da! It go! It go! Woohoo! It work! Although none of the sugarcane actually grew that I saw. Oh, that one it just did. So I'm gonna put, I don't know if, like other plants, maybe sugarcane needs light. So I'll do that. to kind of help it along. And then I need more glass, which shouldn't be too difficult since we got all that sand. I don't know how Piggy got out, but it's fine. I didn't need that extra pig anyway. Sand, sand, sand. Where was the sand? That's sandstone. So sand was, in fact, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was at the edge. I couldn't remember which edge. I did Alexandria on, like I got Alexandria as the roulette today in FF14. It was my expert roulette today. So of course, that means that I now have it stuck in my head. I had to make more buckets. Like, I have enough iron now. Like, I should have enough buckets to fill both of these hoppers and then some. You know? Like, at least that's what I want. Is I want that many hoppers. It's too bad that add-ons can't make it so that stuff can stay in crafting tables. Glass. Green stained glass. And eventually, this glass will get built up enough that I won't have that issue. So, where the sugarcane breaks and goes out of the blocks, and then it'll just get picked up by the hoppers instead. The hopper minecarts, rather. Whoops. I go this way to where the glass is. Oh my god, Mino Shard. Despawn already. Keep telling you to go away. Then you don't despawn. Do, 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 do. Then every time that goes, that should trigger the minecarts to go. And I guess I'll put dirt like this, kind of cover the minecarts themselves to begin with. I don't think the mine carts went. That's the thing. I don't actually think the mine carts went. They did not. What the heck? Why you no go? Why you no go? I don't understand. At that time they went. Maybe they just go fast enough. Yeah, I mean, that time they went. So if I, like, spread some sugar cane around. Whee! Yeah, it do pick it up. So that's awesome. Now the issue comes that I didn't think about, which is how do I access the chest on a regular basis, you know? Like, what do I do? Where's my access? And it'll probably have to be like a trapdoor or something that's sitting like here on this side. Something to like make it part of the hill. That won't... No, that will. That breaks the redstone if I do that. How do I hide the redstone? I guess I don't. I guess this side is just fine, like this. Because I can't think of any other way to set that up. Anybody that actually knows, like, redstone is probably looking, like, watching this going, oh my god. But I don't know anything beyond what I have done. So if anybody knows how to, like, improve this so that it works, maybe without all this extra stuff around it, that'd be great. You know, just let me know, I guess. But for now, that's good enough for me. So, and that will give us some automatic sugarcane production. I mean, one could debate. I did not need that much green glass. Oh well. One could debate how much automatic redstone I need. You know, all things considered. How much automatic sugarcane I need, rather. All things considered. But I think this looks pretty good, in my opinion. And just to make sure that there's no chance of mobs or something getting into here and getting stuck. I'm going to cover that. Like so. And hey, I almost actually did use all the green. So how about that? I technically even could still use all of the green if I wanted to, like, do this. And then kind of put like a cover over the redstone itself. But I think that's good enough for now. I'll think about the idea of doing more at another time. I want to test. I don't know fully how the nighttime sensor works. Don't know if it works just like the daytime or not. Like, and thus, like, maybe switching it to the nighttime sensor doesn't make it go slower. Because, like, I guess it's going, you know, but, like, do I really want it to be going constantly the way it does? I don't know. We'll switch it to a day. We'll keep it on daytime for now. But yeah, so like this is the part that I know works, and the collecting, you know, the minecart is the part that I'm not entirely sure. I suppose. I did just have a thought. I actually just had a thought on as mine carts are not going again. See, I don't know why that is. I don't know why sometimes they go and sometimes they don't. Maybe that's like the fatal flaw. Oh, I stopped them from going with all of this, didn't I? Yes. All of that. The cover there stopped them entirely. Here, go. Pick up the stuff. I have a thought. I'll let them come and collect what was already there. Cause I'm thinking, you know, I'm trying to do this with like an automatic system to like send the mine carts, right? But what if the mine carts are just already there? What if first off, what if it's only one mine cart? You know? Like, maybe it's only one mine cart and maybe it's only one mine cart and thus only one hopper. Like, what if I da 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 da. I mean, I only have 7 powered rails. So, like, that's sort of the issue with what I'm thinking. Then, like, it just comes up here. And then this could even, like, just be pushed back more. Even. You know? Because now it doesn't need to go out as far, right? Nor does it actually need to go up, now that I think about it. So, like, I could do that. And then I could just send it on its way. And then it just cycles. And then obviously, you know, it's gonna do that. But then we can put the chest here. And we can put the hoppers here. And then it just goes. And so now it just always goes, you know? And it always picks up the sugar cane. Like, it's always going, so it's always able to pick up the sugar cane. No matter what. And that looks pretty natural. And then obviously the issue still is, you know, how does one like get to the chest. So which hopefully, having now done that, is hopefully also solved. So let's drop the sugarcane in. I'm sorry, what? I didn't know that was a thing. That it could, like, pop out the corners. I guess I need 6 more glass. If that's going to be happening. It is all there, though. So there's that. And I wonder if I could, because the crafter is a thing now, right? So I wonder if I could hopper into a crafter. What does a crafter require? I wonder. I have never made one before. That's actually not too bad. So 2 crafting tables, iron, redstone, and 2 droppers. And that's cobblestone and redstone. Don't. Oh, no, I did grab enough. Okay. And then the crafter. I need 10 iron. Let me put this dirt away since I don't need it. I need 2 crafting tables. So I'll grab 2 logs. Have you ever thought about the fact that, like, this is a crafting table? Like, a log is technically a crafting table. You know? And then you can face that up. Will that go into a chest, I wonder? Like, when it spits out the item, like, I wonder, will it go into, like, a chest, if there's a chest in front of it? Also, I don't think I have the hoppers that I need to actually do this. Because my idea is that we would hopper into the crafters like this. And then we would tell it, make paper. I don't suppose there's a way to uncraft minecart with hopper. That doesn't... These don't auto... Like, these need a redstone signal to trigger, don't they? I mean, I could make a redstone clock. I mean, I'm gonna need to get back here anyway to place the hoppers. Nah. Oh boy. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Because I don't know if it's gonna like feed like into, you know, separately or not. Like 2 hoppers. And then I'll have the crafters. There is a way. But again, I don't know how dependable it is. Because the point of this is to get paper, right? Like, the whole point of this is automatic paper, you know? I'm trying to get many paper is what I want. And like, okay, so this went in there. And then some went in there. Okay. I mean, is that just because there was enough that it was able, that the 2 hoppers ran? Or is that how it's actually going to distribute normally? Probably just happenstance. So then I need a redstone clock, which requires a comparator. Comparator and some redstone repeaters. I have 2 repeaters, and that's probably enough. But I think I want a longer clock. I think I want a 4 clock. Redstone, torches, repeaters. I actually need 3 more torches for the comparator. And I have everything I need for that except for the quartz. I have to go grab some quartz from up above. I'm told this is the best way to do a redstone clock anyway. Because sometimes, like, if you just set a redstone clock, like, it can break. Am I even doing this right with the redstone clock? Because with the comparator redstone clock, I don't know if I'm doing that correctly. Guess we'll find out. Think I am, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. How would I set this up? It would be the comparator receiving an input from the repeater, then sending that input out. Ah! So hard to place repeaters. I don't have any redstone on me. I didn't think of this aspect of it. Somehow. I guess I just used up all the redstone and I didn't think about it. I was just like, I have the redstone. I don't need to worry about it. But then I used it all up. So, and this is probably only going to fire to one crafter, isn't it? Come to think of it. Those are dispensers. Okay. So, I mean, one crafter is probably fine, to be honest. So, yep, I need a redstone torch. Don't suppose I can get a stick. Am I doing any of this correct? I might be doing this completely wrong anyway. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Here, let me put that in there. Make a stick. Make a redstone torch. Because the idea, right, is that you put a signal, a redstone signal, into this. And that sends a signal out. And it cycles around. That was weird. So then, because I need another repeater. I don't. That works fine. So it doesn't, like, keep it in memory, though. Does that mean it might make sugar on accident? I don't know. It seems like it's working? Question mark? Does it need, since this is open, since it has these three open, does it need all three of these filled before it can run? I don't actually know how this thing works. At least my clock worked. Even if I wasn't completely sure I was doing it right. It did. It made sugar. It made the sugar. So maybe I do need it to be at the extended in order to keep it from only going when there's one in it. Is there a way to tell it, like, hey, only run at this point? Like, maybe I don't even need a redstone clock. Maybe I just need the crafter to output a signal. A number of slots that are occupied. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I don't even need... Maybe I just need the comparator coming out of the crafter itself. Then, like, how much, like, redstone signal does it need? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's on 7. So it needs a signal of 9. That might be what it is. So then when it's a signal of 9, then the redstone repeater that's here will pick up that signal of 9 and be able to send it the rest of the way. Right? Because this still goes to that block, right? Let me just fill. Okay, so yes, that is how that works. Okay. So then when it reaches all 9 slots full, then it will trigger. And in triggering, it will then spit paper upwards. So I guess from there the question is, does it need like a hopper? Can it be just like a chest? You know, what does it need at that point? I feel like maybe it should be a hopper to serve as like a catch in case it gets like backlogged, maybe? Like it maybe gets backed up. Because, like, what happens when the chest is full? Like, will it just spit and nothing happens? The constant, like, waiting is agonizing, though. Like, the need to, like, sit here and wait for, like, each thing, for the sugar cane to actually grow is agonizing. Ah! Yeah. Nope. That went straight into there. Nice. Very nice. Okay. I mean, it works. I don't have much else to say other than it works. Supposedly. As long as like nothing interrupts the freaking minecart, I guess. You know, it should be fine. You know, as long as the minecart's going round and round, it seems like it should basically be fine. Like it should just run on its own and be able to do all the things. And slowly but surely, give me a steady supply of paper. A steady supply of paper. Also, I forgot to fill in the corners on the other side. But yeah, so if you have any advice on ways to ensure that it doesn't break or something, or ways to improve it, ways to like, cause one of my concerns, right, is the possibility of like, okay, this chest gets completely filled up, right? So then is it just gonna continue to sit there and spout? Freaking, like, is it still just gonna sit there and keep spouting paper, up into the system? Like, it's just gonna keep throwing paper into this chest, and then it can't do anything. But I mean, beyond the possibility of that, I feel like it's running and working. So there's that at least. So, yeah, this was a lot of brain work. My brain is tired now after all of that, cause wow. Like that was a lot of brain work. So I'm probably going to finish sorting through my inventory here and then move on from there, basically. So with that said, and I'm hoping that this is in, like, a spot where I can regularly, like, where it'll regularly run without issue. Because, like, that would be the thing that would suck to me. Like, I did all this work, and then it's like, nope. I built it in a spot where it can't run, Again, where are you spawning from? Maybe these guys only need a light level of 7 to spawn. And I definitely have several spots that are a light level of 7 around here. Because, everything only needs a light level of 0 now. Maybe those guys do need a light level of 7. Like, maybe those guys can spawn at, like, a light level of 7. I don't know. There is, annoyingly, every possibility of mobs walking around here and falling into this little crevasse. Not entirely sure what to do about that, other than, like, maybe trapdoors. So I might put like 2 trapdoors there. But yeah. Either way, I hope you all have enjoyed. Like I said, let me know if there's anything you think would benefit the system. Oh my god. Freaking yawning for no reason. I'm just like double thinking on things. Just making sure that I've got everything correct here. Go put my freaking rails away. But yeah, that should hopefully give me automatic paper production. And I can just let that go and do some trades every once in a while. And, go from there. So, but yeah, like I said, hopefully you've all enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. Guardrails. You can check the playlist for the other streams. Come on out, twitch.tv/Sureen Inc., where you can watch live and commentate live. And in so doing, you know, maybe help me with issues before the video goes out. And check out Patreon if you want to get your name listed there on the outro. Because it really does help out the channel a lot. I currently have no I currently have no income beyond Patreon, and so, you know, it literally helps me, like, live. So, but yeah, I guess with that, maybe we'll do something with these monster spawners as well next time. So, and I'll figure out what to do with all of this freaking sugar that we've just freaking created through sugarcane because I'm dumb. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. See you later.